What's up, Bethany? Hell yeah, Titan, how are you doing? Apparently, while we were gone, a bird took up residence on our boat. He's been friggin' just bouncing around all over the boat, checking me out, wondering why I'm intruding on his personal space. Where the fuck did he go? Yeah, we're doing awesome, Titan. What's up, Chunks? We are back to the boat. What's up, Eric? What's up, Paco? Yo, yo, yo. I'm doing well, Cody. What's up, Corey? Hell yeah, Mr. Mikey. What's up, you fucking legend? Jess is in the our room. So our room, we have a bungalow right now, and our room is right up there. So we could look out our window from our room and see the boat. What's up, Sir Adam? How are you doing today? But yeah, Jess is up there in the room with the pets. But yeah, you could see right now, we left the boat on a mooring ball that was very close to the dock. Anybody that saw when we left to go to the United States, I swam to the dock. But I'm gonna have to get the dinghy in the water. I haven't even gone inside yet, so we don't even know how moldy it is inside. We have no idea what the inside looks like. It's still friggin' locked. Thank you, GB. Eric, we gotta wait until Jess is fully healed, so I think we still got at least another couple weeks at the minimum. But that gives me time to make sure that I get all my projects done and everything that I need to do and want to do. Feels good to be back. It smells like a used boat that hasn't been lived on in a while. It reminds me of back in like 2015 when we would go look at boats to buy. It's a good feeling. Bethany, the bird ain't gonna hurt me. Oh my god. The fucking Lexi was chasing around a friggin' little ostrich thing today. A baby ostrich type thing. Smells like home exactly, Raymond. I'm just chilling, Snokamo. How you doing? But yeah, Lexi was fucking chasing around a little baby ostrich thingy. I can't remember what it's called. I uploaded a short of it today. What else do we got going on before we go down below? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Mikey. I mean, we don't want her to be out there and re-injure her insides and not be able to get help. I wonder if they tied the fucking boat up to the dock over here thinking that they were going to need to come bring me back. That's who brought me out here. Would I do crack for 50K? Probably. Why not? It wouldn't be the first time I did crack, so I think that would be a pretty minimal sacrifice for 50K because I hate crack, so I don't have to worry about getting addicted to it. Can't all be millionaires like me. I bet you got more money in your bank than me, bruh. Oh yeah, Lexi and Logan were very happy to see us, Mr. Mikey. Oh my god, I think Jess got some footage of it too. We'll be right back. What up, Curly? What's up, Mr. Pigeon? Alright, let's see what the fucking insides look like. I did bring some stuff. Ooh, yeah, before this fucking falls in the water. What's up, Squan Squales Squingles? Here we go. What's up, Curly? I'm just chilling, about to see what the inside of our boat looks like after almost 3 months. Definitely got that. Oh man, it is moldy as fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is insane. Wow. What's up, Ryan? We're just seeing what the boat looks like for the first time in months, and it is just covered in mold. The floor feels like it has a fucking dust on it. Holy shit. All right, well, first we got to get some windows open. Holy mold. Thanks, Squan Squale. I appreciate that. You got the most interesting name of any fucking person in a chat I've ever seen. I don't know why I like saying your name so much, Squan Squale Squingles. Hell yeah, Captain Farron. What's up, Neil? What's up, Captain? Pine Sol and cold water? I don't even think we have that. God, I don't even see any fucking sanitizing wipes. Good load. Oh man. We'll start. We'll start with some mold control, and just kind of spray it everywhere first. Holy shit, guys. I don't even know where to put my fucking hands at this point. The fuck? Ah. Josh, this varnish is friggin' so old. It's time that all this stuff gets redone anyway. How funky is the bilge? We don't even want to go there yet. Do we even have fucking paper towels? Yeah, it doesn't even look like we have any cleaning supplies for me to clean. We have no paper towels, no sanitizing wipes. Oh, how dare I, Raymond? Gonna have to start using some kind of rags. Well, first things first. We're gonna start with the flow and work our way back. Sacrifice and ultra. We got lots of microfiber cloths that I could use. That scared the shit out of me. Oh boy. I am sweating my motherfucking ass off. All right, the floor is clean. Now we could go sit against some breeze. I probably should see if I left any water in the fridge for myself when I got back. Yeah, GB, it's really hard when you're friggin' breathing hard. To be fair, we also I mean, there could be also dust. It could be dust, some of it. Yeah, Jess. What's up, Bolo? We are back on the boat. Bleach is really toxic. I know, I don't really like using bleach. Jason, we're in Indonesia, Biak, Indonesia. I'm anchored off of Nirmala Dive Resort in Biak, Indonesia. Yeah, we're back on the boat, Pac fan. What time is it? It's almost 11 a.m. here. Nah, no pirates around here, James. There's the army. The army's here. I think so. There's been this soccer tournament going on, and I know that one of the immigration guys were one of the teams. I don't know if the military are one of the teams too. Hop in the water and cool off. I could do. We are back on the boat, Pac fan. We're not officially back on the boat. We have a room. Or we have a cabana right now. Up here. That's where Jess is right now. Thank you, Captain Farron. Amen to that, Pac fan. Amen. Who is Jess? Come on now, GB. I didn't even check the batteries. I wonder if we should just pay the cleaning ladies to come out here and clean the boat. Out on Gilligan's Island. Except it's a little bit more developed than Gilligan's Island. Do we make long passages? The longest passage we did was 26 days crossing the Pacific Ocean, Jason, from Galapagos to Gambier Archipelago in French Polynesia. But yeah, Eric, well, I don't know because the internet sucks up there. So I wasn't able to go live in the hotel room. Never heard of that kind of cabana. I'm happy to be back. Hell yeah, Neil. Over 10 days. If no, Jess, that wasn't that friggin' if we went straight from Bali, but if we go from Billy or no, not Billy Tongue, Batam to Phuket, it's not that far. Going on a cruise in August? Hell yeah. Where are you going on the cruise? I know, Captain Farron. I miss them too. Oh, nice, Jason. I just use a fucking GPS. I ain't got time for all that navigation shit. Exactly, Neil. That's exactly what I want to do. But now I gotta friggin' fight all this mold first. Ah, hell yeah, Daniel. How are you doing? It feels really good to be back on the boat. I think Batam to Phuket is under a week. We're back on the boat, Amori. Well, I am. Jess is in a cabana somewhere up there. Actually, like up there. The flight was fine. I mean, nothing too crazy. We got bumped up to fourth row. I mean, the flight that we were on didn't have any first class, but we got bumped up to the fourth row because the owner of this resort knew somebody at the airport from the other island that we were at, and he got us on our seats a little bit better. So we were one of the first ones off the plane here. Got our luggage fast. No, it's not that rolly. Good to see you too, Matthew. Hire what girls, Neil? I have not ran the engine. We could do that. The batteries were at 84% when I came on board. They were fine. Oh, 10 years? That's good, Raymond. Hell yeah. Yeah, the key was a little hard to turn, so something needs to be looped up in there. The gear to move it from neutral to forward is a little jammed up. Hell yeah, MFing guy. All right, see you later, Jess. Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate you. Oh, nice, Jason. Mahogany, that sounds nice. Some WD-40. I use Boeing's Bow Shield T9 or something like that. What's up, VTK? Thank you, Matthew. It feels good to be back on the boat finally. Tyson, there is tons of fucking mold on the boat. Well, to be fair, I don't know what's mold and what's dust. Good to see you too, VTK. I got everything for the water maker, Amori. It's all here in suitcases and stuff. There's the new membrane for the water maker. Thank you for the star, Blue Water. I got the new pump in there, new fittings, new O-rings. We got our new 32-inch monitor, 4K monitor. Only 60 hertz, but that's fine because I'm not that good of a gamer that requires a real high refresh rate. I would rather better resolution. But yeah, and then these two suitcases in my backpack are all my new computer stuff, sensors for the boat, water pump for the water maker. Hell yeah, MFing guy. Yeah, we'll probably be here for another couple weeks because Jess has to finish recovering from her surgery. So it'll give me time to get the boat cleaned up. Yeah. Chunks, we had the guys from this resort here. They would come out and run our engine once a month. So it ran twice while we were gone. And we were in friggin' Tahiti for 10 months, and I don't think we ran the engine the whole 10 months we were there. And it fired right up after 10 months. What's the difference? I have no idea, Blue Water. Cody, I don't even know how miraculous of a feat that is because I don't know too much about changing tires off the rim by hand. Well, look at this. Fucking the broken oh man, these two wood carvings, somebody must have stepped on them while we were gone. Ten-ply is beast. We gotta get back to wiping some mold. That's for sure, Jason. Let's turn the engine off. That was long enough. what do we do first? Let's do the blinds so that we could open up the other windows. Let's get some fucking more airflow going on. Water pressure on. I don't know. Water might smell a little funky. Oh, nice, Jason. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Susan. How are you doing? Tied to a dock? I wish there was docks we could tie to here. This isn't a very big place. Now, where do we put our mold control? All right, there's one port cleaned and opened. Yeah, blue water. I wish I could have friggin' found like a dehumidifier to leave running in the boat while we were gone. I feel like if we were in a little bit more developed of a place like Bali, we probably would have been able to do that. All right, 2 ports cleaned. What's up, Annalita? Oi. Oh, Susan, I'm too scared to look at the bilge. There was like 4 inches of water in there when I left. Yeah, I should hire a cleaning lady. All right. What up, Daniel? What does Holy Stone the Deck mean? Do they sell them at the store in Biak, Indonesia, though, Neil? Where the fuck do I keep putting this mold control? We are back in the boat, Scott. My fucking mouse pad is all moldy. Oh, yeah, I don't gotta do that. Ain't no way I'm ever having a wood deck. Fuck those teak decks. I'll get it clean. There's so much to fucking do. I thought you were selling the boat, Captain Farron. Oh, nice. Training the replacements. Amen to that, Susan. So it's either fucking high highs or low lows in between. I'm sweating like a nun in a brothel. We are back, Dilly Too Chilly. What's up? What's up? Oh my god, I am working, hippie. Holy fuck. Maybe we take a break in the fucking breeze again. And where there's less cold. And it's not 100 and something degrees. Oh, you're a better man than me, Neil, because I hate to clean. Hydrogen peroxide. We probably got some of that around. It is fucking hot, guys. It is really friggin' hot. It's a good time, Captain Farron, except when it sucks. Ah, good one, Raymond. I feel like I saw that in a movie once. Yeah, Susan, I've been back for however long we've been live, 55 minutes. We've been back here for this is day 3, but the first 2 days we just spent in the bungalow or cabana or whatever, hanging out. I've really been trying to prolong this this is a huge job. It is humid and hot. That's it, Raymond, yeah. I'm just cleaning up the mold. Dilly too chilly after 3 months of the boat sitting in the humid tropics. 100 degrees there in Texas. Couple more months. Unfortunately, we that's all we get. Never really changes from 90 to 100 degrees around here. No, I'm on a sailboat right now. The temperature here right now? 90. (11 a.m.) Ah, thank you, Beans. You have a great day. What up, Dustin? Oh, hell yeah, Susan. Bali was so nice. I wish we would have stayed in the first place we were at. Maybe not that specific place with the pool, because we didn't need a place with a pool. We didn't need to spend that kind of money just to have a fucking pool we didn't use. Wasn't even that. It was a fucking bathtub. But I liked being so close to the beach, and I probably would have been able to take a surfing lesson or two. But maybe when we go back on the boat, we could do that stuff. Friday, May 8th. Oh, it's coming up. Pac Fan. Next will be Sarong and then Raja Ampat. We got to go somewhere with a veterinarian so that our pets could get all their shots and stuff. What temp do I think the water is? Probably, I would probably say 83, 84 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm just trying to friggin' keep my hair fucking not looking crazy. Yeah, we surfed once in Tahiti. Like a week before the Olympics were in Tahiti. The surfing competition was in Tahiti for the Olympics last year. All right, I guess it's round 7. Back at the mold. Sure, Dustin. My hair is rad. I gotta take my shaver back with me so I could cut it. Wow. I wonder how much of it is dust and how much of it is mold. We back. All right, thank you, VTK. 70s. Man, I can't remember the last time I was in the 70s. I don't have any muscles to flex, Gold Cruise. Get one, Blue Water. The surgery was good, Tamara. She's recovering. She is in. We rented a cabana for a couple weeks, so she's in the cabana. Hire the ladies. The thing is, if I hire the ladies, I don't know when they're going to be able to come and do it. And I want to friggin' start getting some stuff done now. I don't got time to be waiting. I mean, if Jess is in here and she wants to ask how much, she can. Woo-wee. If I lived in Bali, I would just go pay the fucking $2 or $3 to get my hair cut every day, or not every day, but like once every 2 weeks, and get shaved. But in the United States, yeah, it costs way too fucking much. I'd rather just do it myself. Nah, Tamara, I haven't had that feeling in many, many years. I uh I transition between land life and boat life. Like I think I spend pretty much 50% of my time on each. Because when we're anchored somewhere, we'll go to land all the time. Cushions out in the sun. Our cushions are like a friggin' they're easy to clean. They're like a fake vinyl material. And these could just go in the wash. All this stuff is gonna have to be washed. Dustin, I could give two fucking shits what you do. We'll just get rid of you. You sound like all you want to do is just talk about yourself. Trying to get some people to fucking subscribe to your shit. Bum. Go out and fucking work like the rest of us to get your subscribers. I know, Eric. I just don't feel like going through the whole rigmarole of putting the boarding ladder down. Because I have it all bungeed up. Danny, we got back 2 days ago, but I didn't actually. This is my first time being on the boat since being back. Right now we are using this. Dustin has one subscriber. Yeah, he's out there trying to get Mo. Sleeps so much better on the boat. Really depends for me on the temperature. Hell yeah, Jason. I'm surprised. I guess that means that YouTube is back to recommending us. Thank you for the gold coin, Blue Water. Oh, damn, YouTube stab worthy. Hell yeah, Connie, what's up? Video myself cleaning the bottom, so I think we might live stream me cleaning the bottom, and Jess will live stream from the underwater drone, maybe. Thank you for the star, Connie. Oh, I know, Ryan. I've already fucking... I don't even know where I put my water. I've already almost downed 1.5 liters in the last 1 hour and 11 minutes since being here. I have fainted twice from dehydration. There is no way I would ever let myself get dehydrated again. I think if there's one thing I take care of myself about, it's hydration. Is my dad reincarnated? My dad's not dead to be reincarnated. You bet the barnacles are bad on the bottom? Maybe. We got it cleaned right before we left. But the paint is starting to come off. Like, we're starting to run out of bottom paint. So, yeah, it probably is pretty bad. Connie... Well, I've been cleaning it a lot, but I haven't touched the oven yet. You could kind of see... I don't remember how nasty it was when we left. Well, I mean, there was no mold. You could see, like, there's mold growing up in here. And this is all mold. I've cleaned a lot of the wooden surfaces already. Like, these are moldy. But these have always been moldy. And when you clean them, you can never get them clean again. So they kind of just get stained. So I don't know what's old, and none of this stuff comes off. And these things are like fucking $50 a piece or something like that. No, I wish we could find a dehumidifier. I'll check the store. But this isn't really the kind of place that you're going to find a lot of stuff you need. The view. Yeah, I'm not going to find Mr. Clean Magic Erasers in Indonesia either. What's my sea name? I don't know. Don't really have one. Are you supposed to leave the spray on for a bit of time? You're not even supposed to wipe it off, actually. You're supposed to just let it dry. It's supposed to be something to prevent mold. We should have sprayed it before. I don't even know if we did. Maybe she did. But we were supposed to spray this on all the surfaces before leaving to prevent this. Thanks, Blue Water. I gotta find my hair cutting stuff before I leave, too. I wonder if I cut my hair at the hotel before we left. Is there a lot of garbage in the water here? At times, yeah. Definitely not the cleanest. Not the dirtiest we've seen, though. The Bay of Honduras was quite dirty. Areas of Papua New Guinea and Solomon Islands were very dirty. We are back on the ship. Keep its G. What up? What up? Hussa. Thank you, VTK. Ryan, I feel like bleach just doesn't it destroy the color of things and stuff. And I remember fucking one of my bosses at Burger King when I was younger. He had us put bleach in the mop bucket for the floors, and fucking when we came in the next day, the grout in between the tile floors was all fucking bleached white, and he got fired. The fucking owners were pissed. Yeah, I'd have to see how much the clean. I mean, yeah, I might fucking give up. It sucks. Like if I, oh man. I guess what I could do is I could just get my computer set up the way I wanted, just clean the area. So I could at least get my computer run up or set up. And then once I get my computer set up, then I could go back to the bungalow and just dial into my computer from the hotel. Be really care with the diesel. Big problems. What do you mean, Neil? Ferns suck humidity out of the air? I gotta go find some ferns. No, I didn't have to swim to the boat. The workers from the dive shop brought me out here. VTK, some guy out of the blue for some reason waved me down when the first day we got back and asked me if I wanted some. What up, my main troll? Yo, yo, yo. We were docked last time, Kaz? Oh, we're on a mooring ball. Funkiness in the fuel. I put a thing in the fuel to protect it. We also have pre-filters to catch anything. I also have really good access to my diesel tank if I needed to clean it. I made my own fuel polishing system in case I needed to polish it. Thank you, VTK. It feels good to be back. Fat people can't be shirtless. Unfortunately, you don't make the rules, Running Man. Good to see you, Chris. How are you doing? The pets are doing good, Dutchy. We'll have to upload some video of them. I know Jess took video as we were opening the door to the room to see them. Yeah, I'm not out here, Ryan. I think I've been drinking too much water, brother. They were so happy to see us. The pets are in our bungalow right now. We have a bungalow on land. Jess is staying there because she can't really pull herself up into the boat yet. How you doing, Kaz? It's good to see you. I'm in Biak, Indonesia right now. Ken, she's healing up just fine. I mean, every day she feels better. And she's the one that's taking Lexi for little walks mostly every day. When the moon hits your eye, Connie, I don't know. I kind of hoped it would be better. I always expect things to be way better than they are, I guess. Ryan, yeah, she's got at least another 2 weeks, I would say, before she could even think about. I mean, the doctor said the physical, the external stuff should be fairly healed by now, but the internal stuff could take 1 to 2 months. And I think today is her 2 week mark. Hell yeah, Kaz. We drove through Portland like 3 months ago on our trip back to the States. We drove from Seattle to San Diego. Hell yeah, Voltage, enjoy. Good to see you too, Jason. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I think Jess is healing just fine. I mean, there should be absolutely no reason she isn't. Like, she doesn't have to exert herself really at all. We're gonna have to figure out somewhere else for the microwave to go because it's gonna be the spot of my new computer. You got fired around that time for what, Kaz? Hell yeah, grateful. How'd you lose one of your front teeth? Oh yeah, we have multiple bosun's chairs, Connie. I don't think I think her staying in the cabana until she could get in the boat is easier. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm letting her make the call. If she feels good, we'll go. If she wants to wait, we'll wait. It wouldn't be that difficult for us to get to Sarong. It's only 3 days away. We have a stop after 24 hours. So we could friggin' go wait for a weather window for 24 hours, just motor there, friggin' wait for another 20 or wait for another 48-hour weather window, get to Sarong, and we'd be at a dock and she could get off and on as she pleases. What up, Mikey the goat? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Pierre? Where can we put you guys now? Yes, Lexi did go crazy when she saw us. Well, when she saw Jess. So once I get my computer set up here, I could uh, get the stuff that Jess wants because she wants me to bring back her cutting machine. She wants me to bring her printer. So once I get my computer set up, I could have it set up so that I could connect to it from our hotel, and I could do all my setting up from the hotel, even though the computer is on the boat right there. Yeah, we don't have AC except for when we're at a marina. She's recovering well, Mikey. Thank you. But yeah, I don't have enough battery power to you know what I mean. Then one of these days after it gets clean in here, we got to come in and finish installing the water maker or fixing the water maker. It is very hot. Can't run what while the engine is running, Ken? thank you for stopping in, Chris. We'll catch you on a future live, brother. I'm on a boat, bitch. Amen. It's about time. Feels good. Ken, unfortunately, I mean my air conditioner that I have on this boat would still drain the batteries if the engine was running. And I have a high output alternator. I have a 125 amp alternator, and the air conditioner uses more than 125 amps. Yeah, I only have 500 amp hours of lithium iron phosphate batteries, blue water. I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm here melting. I'm on a boat, bitch. We're going to have to see if my 32-inch monitor survived the fucking baggage handlers throughout our flights. You could get like lower output air conditioners that like, I mean, maybe we could do a lower output one someday. I mean, this is way in the, like we got $0 to spend now. But someday maybe we could get a smaller one that just keeps the V-berth or our bedroom cold, so we could at least sleep in peace every day. That would be nice. I could jump in the ocean. Amen, sir. Smoke a lot. You want a shirt that says I'm on a boat, bitch? I'm working on some merch. Also trying to work on how to draw so I could just make my own merch. We'll start with the TV. Yeah, voltage. If we were on dock power, we'd have the air conditioner going too. Abso-fucking-lutely. Go for a swim, Dutchy. People keep recommending that. I just want to get my friggin' work done. And then, like, I can't even reach out to Jess right now to start the process of trying to find somebody to clean the boat for us. Because I'm streaming. Yeah, right. I feel like a little boat, it shouldn't be that bad because they have the little 12-volt air conditioners that could probably, like I said, I feel like they would probably keep our V-berth nice and cold and only burn through about 40 amps per hour. Definitely options. £500 for a whole year. That's insane. Even in Guatemala, we were paying like $125 US for a slip per month. Oh, good for you, Harry. That's cheap. Good, Jess. Do you want to ask Yulia how much it would cost to have someone come and clean all the mold? Now this will be a fucking week-long project. It would be nice if I had an aromatherapy diffuser so I could fucking have some tea tree oil and eucalyptus oil fucking going to friggin' kill off a lot of the shit. No, Jess, fucking cleaning. Connie, Boat Brain is the name of a little project I'm working on. I guess you could share it in here. Yeah, well, that's just kind of my impromptu name for right now because it's going to be the thing that kind of, I don't want to say it controls my boat, but it's going to friggin', it's like the hub of my boat, for lack of a better word. Theo Von is a wise man. Okay, I'll be here. Thank you, Jess. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to plug everything in here. The heart of circuitous, except it's the brain. All right, thank you for stopping in, Dutchie. We'll catch you later. Jebediah, she was just in the chat. She's in a bungalow right now. All right, let's get started. Check deposited. God dang, I don't. I don't have any fucking drink mix as far as I know. And the green grass grows all around, the green grass grows all around. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Oh shit. So a whole nother half. Oh my god, Doug. Lexi went crazy. I mean, Logan was happy too in his own way, but he doesn't show it as well. steamer. All right, thank you for stopping in, Connie. Thank you for the sparkles. We appreciate you. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I need to... Yeah, they're in the bungalow, Doug. I gotta get a charger. There we go. Pack it up. Keep packing that bolt. Can I pet that dog? In the bungalow. All right, let's see if this thing survived the trip. Maybe I should clean a little bit more. I am fucking exhausted. When do I think we'll get the drones going? It feels good, Todd. Feels good. But Sherry, I really, really don't know. It's gonna. We probably the first time we're gonna use the underwater drone is to film me cleaning the bottom. So that won't be until Jess feels good enough to come back to the boat. Because we're staying in a bungalow right now until she feels 100%. Well, at least close to 100%. Okay, we're not going to mount this TV right now. So I'll put it on the stand for right now. Enjoy it, VTK. Amori, I found a little bit. Yeah, for the most part, Neil, I would say so. But, I mean, there's tobacco ones, so it's really hard to differentiate, and that's why I think there's not much scrutiny on them. Half these sauces, everything on this boat probably just got to get tossed. Everything, so much stuff's probably expired. All of our luggage made it, yes, thank God. I thank the big Electron. Blue Water, Jess, I don't think she's in the chat anymore. She'll probably be back. These could go up here. I feel like there should be one more of these. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23. Bunch of manuals. We got a complete O-ring rebuild kit for our fucking water maker. That could go up with the rest of the water maker stuff. These are probably for the water maker. This is the pump that we tried buying. When it got stuck in Jakarta, we tried buying one from China and it wasn't good enough. This is the official manufacturer's replacement motor. Man, and I had this. this hard drive, SSD 2 terabyte hard drive that I wanted to be in my computer. Had it on the boat, so I couldn't even really start setting up my computer because I didn't have the hard drive for it. Oh, I am, Neil, aren't I? I mean, I think wherever you are, you would be able to find people to do that as long as you have the money to do so. Yeah, well, it's not like we got this done for free. We are paying for all of this stuff. So I'm pretty sure anywhere in the world I'd be able to find somebody to pay to take care of everything. We are going to have to figure out how to power this, being that it's a European style plug and my boat uses American style. Gosh dang nabbit. Well, maybe he doesn't want to get fired. Cables. Enjoy it, VTK. only doing all of this when I need to do specific things in an order. We got two cute little switches to add into the network for our boat. This little one is just going to have one little computer. Like this. And it's going to be running my web page that I'm going to use for professional purposes to keep track of all of my projects I work on, to kind of have like a virtual resume or portfolio online that employers could go and visit to see my skills. And what this allows me to do is, because this will be running a website that anybody could navigate to, that would make my system very prone to, or vulnerable to hackers. So this allows me to put this on its own private network virtually. So if somebody hacked this thing, they can't actually get into any of the other devices that are hooked up to my network. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have the capability to isolate ports. Otherwise, I could have just used this one and would have never needed to buy this one. We got all these little temperature and humidity sensors that are going to be going around the boat. Smart plugs to monitor our energy consumption. Wi-Fi extender, so hopefully when we see dolphins outside, the quality of the video doesn't go crappy. Because for some reason when we go out on deck, the quality gets bad. Alright, so first thing is I need to mount the TV to its stand, but I need, or no, first I need to put the new hard drive into the computer. Oh man, this is gonna be difficult. Big Al, you fucking legend. Thank you for the donut. What's going on in SoCal today, Big Al? I'm in Indonesia right now, user. Yeah, it feels like 100 degrees. Man, I didn't think this through all the way because I still need to do some shit. Amen to that, Big Al. And a boat to clean. What the fuck did I do with the stand? The television stand. This is our bread and butter. This is our graphics card. It's the most important part of this system. Because with that we could run some local AI models to help us out. Check deposited. 10 amp, 125 volts. Yeah, so that should actually work. But this is for the fucking thing. But I might be able to find another one. Peace out, Big Al. I appreciate you stopping in. Fucking just a quick little dono drop and bounces. That's what he does. What's up, Juke? How you doing today? What's the temperature? It's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit right now. I thought I emptied out everything for the TV right here, and I don't know where the other part of the stand is. I wish I had an AC, Young June. That'd be cool. Hail Slayer. I found that like 73 is like my perfect temperature. I know, Dilly, too chilly, but I mean, I can't be risking fucking bringing that stuff back. Actually, pirates, yeah. Actually, we went out to eat the other day with somebody who was attacked by pirates in Papua New Guinea. Sorry, BC. I don't think you deserve a shout out. What the fuck did I do with that other part to the television? This is the cable. These are the instructions. This is not something that should be difficult to see because it's like 8 inches long. And it should be wrapped up in some thing to protect it. Here it is. Here it is. We found it. This is the TV is actually going to get mounted up here on an arm so we could fold it out. But for right now, for setup purposes, I just want to put it on the fucking stand. Shout out to your pot plant, Voltage. Nah, I don't need to carry to protect myself, user. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Nice, Dilly Too Chilly. Good luck. The Gator beef jerky. Where's that? Okay, that's one thing down. That's crazy, Dilly Too Chilly, because, I mean, I fucking started getting letters from the friggin' IRS for incorrectly filing my taxes a few years ago. What's up, Eric? Man, I didn't think about some things. What are we having for dinner? So we had arranged with the resort to bring us 3 meals a day. I ended up, I mean, the food just, it's not stuff that I would eat. So I just told them to bring us 1 meal a day, and I haven't really been eating much. So today, I don't know. I know you guys wish you could eat like me to get a belly like this and some boobs. Just knocked on the door and walked in. Does it cost money to sail around the world? Nope, it's free. It does cost money if you actually want to check into a country, though. If you want to stop sailing and go visit somewhere, you got to pay. But if you're just going to keep sailing and not actually leave the boat or anything, it's free. As long as you stay moving and never stop. Oh yeah, and then last minute, I decided to fucking get an outdoor security cam to plug into the network. Because why not? We already had one inside, and I might fucking build another one to put inside with a Raspberry Pi. Nice, Dilly to Chili. How long can you park in one spot? It depends on the spot. Fuck, I spent so long looking for the spray that I forgot what I wanted to clean. Eric, she's been in the chat multiple times. I know how she's feeling. It's okay, Eric. You didn't know. Do I think there's undiscovered places I could find? No, I'm pretty sure every place on this planet's been touched. There might be places inland that you could go explore. But as far as like little islands and stuff, I don't think there's really places that have never been touched before. But I mean, there's plenty of places that aren't lived in or anything. Every island that you might stumble upon on your boat is 100% already owned by another country. And you can't just stumble upon an island that nobody's ever found before and claim it as your own. Yeah, I know people that own their own island. What kind of RV you got, Dilly to Chili? What's going on, Redneck? How are you doing? Pressure gauge for the water maker. We got some solder wick and no clean flux. HDMI to USB-C. My new big mug, since I haven't had a big mug in a while. We got this, well, it's pretty obvious where we got this. What size is it? It's a nice big cup though. Captain Farron was supposed to take. Oh yeah. Well, then he got sick. What happened to the people that had a problem with pirates? Apparently they fought them off. He had a cut on his hands. It was like 3 young ladies and an older gentleman. Chat previously called them the, what was it called? The Hugh Hefner boat? What's today's date? Eric, I have an AC for the boat. Unfortunately, we don't have enough electricity to run it. The 7th. Okay, so it has been exactly 1 year. Well, actually, I guess it's at the 8th for me then. So that means it's been exactly 1 year and 1 day for my channel. This is the 1 year. Today is the 1 year anniversary. Hack the planet. What's up, Zero Cool? We are back on the mothership. Tomorrow's May 7th. So yeah, May 7th was the day that I think I uploaded my first video to the channel, or maybe it was my first live. Actually, I think it was my first live that had 1 viewer. Why isn't this coming out? What day is it here? James, I wish I had an air. Well, I wish I could run my air conditioner. I have an air conditioner right in there. All right. We got like a million fucking screws we got to take apart. Just so we could install one little fucking solid state hard drive. 2 terabyte. This thing's got the AMD Ryzen 9 HX. AMD Radeon graphics card. But we don't give a fuck about the onboard graphics card because we got an NVIDIA graphics card. Well, technically today is my anniversary because if it's the 6th for you, it's the 7th for me. And my channel started on the 7th. And I was in this times, like I was on this side of the world. So I was a day ahead of you guys when I started my channel. So we should be going by my dates instead of your dates. So I would have started my channel on, yeah, whatever today is for you guys. A solar panel for what, VTK? Wednesday night turn into midnight. Okay, so it's Thursday for me right now. A solar panel dedicated to only the AC unit. I would need probably enough solar panels that would cover the roof of a school bus to run an AC unit. Wish I had some compressed air. Now let's start taking all these screws off. Thank you, Sherry. It's 1 o'clock in Brazil. It's 1 p.m. for me in Indonesia. $1,300 for me. Well, $1,258. I am still off of Indonesia, Shano. Thank you for the party hat, Sherry. Thank you for the thumbs up, Sherry. 9 p.m. in SoCal. No, they need to be out. It's too hot. We need to start doing more push-ups to get rid of them. We made it back home, Josh. How are you doing? We most certainly did. Thank you for the high five, Sherry. $12 a.m. on the East Coast. Yep, we're back to being, what, 13 hours off from the East Coast? Or how does that work? So it's 1 p.m. for me. Yeah, 13 hours. Duh. Yeah, we were just on vacation eating all that good American food and then Bali food. Thank you for the star, Sherry. Okay. All right, the PSU. Okay, so I have not, well, I feel like the last time we were live, I'm pretty sure Calisthenics came in here and I did do my push-ups. Damn. I wish I wouldn't have put that on this fucking stick. Should have went on the better stick. where's our other fucking SSD? They got rid of the golden poops? No way. Oh yeah, Lexi and Lexi was friggin' running around like a maniac when she saw us. Okay, let's put this fucking thermal paste thingy on here. A little heat sink for the fucking RAM or for the hard drive. I wonder if it would have been even better on the RAM. Alright, so this goes in here. Actually, to make sure it doesn't fall off. Oh no, I can't believe it. They got rid of the golden poops. That's fucked up. Okay. One SSD. No, this is I paid $14 for this. This is a Chinese Fitbit. Okay, I feel like I should still have one other hard drive I want to install on this that I forgot to grab. Let's just take this off of here for now. Oh no, it's in the case. What are you guys saying? It is very hot here. I try, VTK, I try. I'm pretty sure we have another SSD card or another SSD hard drive in here. And this computer can hold 3. So I have 3. I'm going to put 3 in. We got a 2 terabyte, a 256 gig, and what is this one? This one is 512 gigs. Plus, on top of that, we got a 2 terabyte that's going to run the operating system. We got a 512 gigabyte, which will probably house most of our databases. 256, I don't know what that's going to be used for. Let me take could I do this? I'm gonna have to back out of the live for a second so I could take a picture real quick. All right, so we already got the 2 terabyte. We already got the 2 terabyte hard drive installed right here. We're gonna install the 512 gigabyte SSD right next to it. I'm gonna have to find my screws. Oh, the screws are in there already. And then this little 256 gigabyte one will go in here. We got two sticks of 32 gigabyte DDR5 RAM for a total of 64 gigabytes of RAM. Plus, the graphics card we got is the 5070 with 12 gigabytes of VRAM on it. All right. So we just gotta screw these down. It's not important, Jebediah. Just sit back and enjoy. There's always more I could have. I mean, if it was up to me, I'd probably have a setup that has multiple new 5090 graphics cards that are like right now. They were supposed to be $2,000 when they came out. And because of all this AI stuff and all the big companies that are friggin' building AI data centers and stuff, all this stuff is so expensive now. So the 5090 graphics card, that's $2,000. Right now the prices are around $3,500, $4,000 for one. But I would love to have a setup for that with a bunch of those. What's up, big white penis? What's all this for? A lot of things. It's going to run a lot of stuff on our boat. I'm going to have like dashboards set up for us to monitor different things. All different kinds of shit. Alright, well, we got all of our SSDs installed. Oh, what's the price for cleaning and other stuff? Oh, can't be sweating on my computer. Come on now. Is that for the whole day? Or what is that? Or is that until the boat is clean? Me either, VTK. Okay, and would that require me bringing them out to the boat, or would the guys bring them out on their boat? Yeah, Jess is on here, Neil. Her handle is Sailorette Plans. I wanted to know, do I have to then bring them to the boat, or do their workers bring them on their boat? Uh, when? Tomorrow? Could somebody type, Jess, could somebody type what I said to her? I just want to know. Well, here, I guess I could just repeat it. I want to know how much and when would they do it? How much do we have to bring them to the boat, or could the guys bring them? And when? Tomorrow? What time tomorrow? Or what time whenever? Hmm. Jebediah, she is in a bungalow. I want to see, because the internet in the bungalow sucks really bad. So I want to see maybe if I could get this running before I leave. This is a Wi-Fi extender. So maybe I could put this out in the cockpit and have the Wi-Fi go out to the, maybe we could friggin' reach it from the hotel room or from our bungalow. All right, Jess. Thank you for stopping in and letting us know. All right, computer is all put together. Time for a dive in the water, I wish. Insane how everything is covered in mold, even in the closets. Like, how the fuck does this stuff have mold on it inside of a fucking dry bag? That's a little insane. Do I have a surge protector? Yes. Well, the electronics. Here's my laptops. My current gaming laptop is in the bungalow. That's my old gaming laptop. That's just another laptop that I just couldn't help but buy. And then that's the new little supercomputer. But yeah, we got, well, this is gonna be what all the electronics are plugged into, and this is a surge protector. I mean, luckily it's not really, it's my setup. I chose a setup that's not going to draw that much electricity, thankfully. If I get hit by lightning, that would suck. Yeah, so this is going to be plugged into one of these monitors. And then plug into this. I do still need to figure out how to power the TV too. And then I also am going to need to power the internet, which is a problem. Oh man, I meant to buy one more fucking... We'll figure it out. I think I might have left stuff. Jebediah, the thing is, we would have good airflow in here all the time. But the boat was locked up. Oh, here's another laptop. I think this is just a little Google Chromebook. Oh yeah, it's about 100 degrees in here. Let's get the temperature thing turned on. Whew. I am on my boat. Hell yeah, Milkman's kid, what's up? So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this, but this connector is the same as the TV connector, because my TV I bought here, so it has a European style plug. But so that's the connector for the from the TV. This is my old laptop connector, same thing. And it's got an American style plug on the end. The only thing is it's not long enough. Do we have a longer one? Is this longer? Oh yeah, this is longer. Way longer. We are friggin' good. It's good to be back, Milkman's kid. We still got a little bit to do before we can leave. Fuck me. Oh, TV works. TV didn't get damaged on the trip here. Unfortunately, I'm unprepared. What's up, Lexus? I'm unprepared. Since I just installed a new hard drive, it doesn't have an operating system on it. Ooh, I got drinks. I could have some coffee, don't mind if I do. Okay, so what is this? TP-Link. This is for one of the switches. This is for the hard drive. Man. Uh-oh. What's up, Carolina girl? I'm on a boat, bitch. Let's get you guys somewhere closer so I could see you. And then let's go searching for stuff. We need stuff. We need that, we need that. These could go here. Oh shit, I forgot about all this. Friggin' decided to bring all my old phones back for my storage unit. See if there was any pictures and stuff that we were missing. But I already had everything from them. Thanks, Milkman's kid. Nah, it's pretty simple once you know what everything is. Oh, look at that. I do have a vape. HDMI to HDMI mini. That's stuff for the water maker. Propane setup. I'm on a boat, bitch. Jesse Pinkman here. I'm on a boat, bitch. Pack of lighters. You never know when you'll need lighters, right? Here's the mount for our TV. How much do you think this mount cost? I had the price on there. Our little dry erase board. Dry erase board, dry erase board. So it's 91 degrees in the boat, 90 degrees outside of the boat. No, that mount was not even $9. It was like $8.75 or something like that. One of the cables we needed to use our Starlink Mini that we're struggling to find. Plus the backup batteries that we friggin' flew back with. Oh. Okay, so this has a European style plug. I am in a boat, Orwell. The blue pearl, it's the red pearl. I am definitely in a boat. Yeah, it would suck to have the TV fall off the wall. This one is supposed to be able to hold from 32 inches to 65 inches. Well, you guys can't see, but and ours is 32, so we are the absolute lowest of the sizing that it could hold, so hopefully it should be no problem. There's our new fucking potato peeler. Need one of these, fly back from the States. Okay, so these are to put back one of my phones together. So that could go with that. Okay, so I am missing the screws to put everything together. I don't know what I did with them. Eating salad. Turd tenor died. Potatoes would be good on a boat. Yeah, we usually have potatoes. I got some ramen noodles I brought back from the States because I love chili flavored ramen noodles and hot spicy chicken. Why does it seem like it's fucking open? Sweet potatoes are good as well. We buy those. Okay, so they're batteries for a GoPro, I think. These are batteries for something else. Oh, I forgot about my coffee drink. Honey and rice. We got lots of rice. We usually fucking fill a huge bucket of rice. So you go with you. I'd eat a yam too. Why the fuck not? You know what I mean? In this day and age. Where could I have put all the screws? Wait, I found the screws. Tzatziki. Jess got a tzatziki wrap or something in Bali the other day. All right, so here's what we got to do now. I'll tell you what I'm going to give you, snakes. I'm going to give you the count of 10 to get your lousy, lying, no good, four flushing keister off my property. 1, 2, 10. Purple yams are good too. PSU? Not Penn State University either. We are Penn State. Do I crush beers on the boat? No, I don't drink. Hell yeah, Carolina girl. Good night. Good day to you. Enjoy your night. Thank you for stopping in. So right now, we're installing the power supply onto this little docking station. And this powers the graphics card, the external graphics card. I mean, honestly, I guess I could go with these too. So I don't need a screwdriver. Make my life a lot easier. Okay, cool, Jess. Thank you. Such a sweetie. Now it's time to install the graphics card. Triple fan, as is pretty standard with anything above like a, I mean, anything above like a 4060, I think, or 5060 would be generally have 3 fans. All right, let's put this bad boy on. Right on. Blaze on. Okay, so 800,000. That seems expensive if I'm being honest, but I guess we'll do it because I don't feel like dealing with it. It's crazy. I feel like even though Biak has way less tourism, for some reason, and maybe it's just because we kind of have to go through the dive center for most stuff, but it seems like Biak is way more, it costs way more to like live here in Biak than Bali. I feel like we were eating better food for cheaper in Bali. Transportation is cheaper in Bali. How much is the room? This one piece. Okay, no, no, no. I definitely have it here. There it is. Phew. Over 500,000 per day. How much more than 500,000 per day? Put fenders. Oh, that okay. Good shout, mate. She gave us a 50% discount. That's insane. All right, so we got the power supply. We got the graphics card attached. Just got to do cabling now. Yeah, Jebediah, so the boat doesn't get scratched up by when they come to drop the cleaning crew off tomorrow. I am circumcised, Neffy. Thank you for asking. My cat likes big cockroaches. My cat doesn't like little cockroaches. Very picky. What am I doing? We need to put the fucking cables on first. I feel like Jebediah should know what fenders are. Where is cleaner? I mean, I feel like that's neither or both. I feel like in terms of cleanliness, I feel like they're both the same. Okay, first cable is to power the graphics card. So we plug it into the graphics card. Plug it into the power supply. PCIe. $600. Oh yeah, it's like the big friggin', they're like big pill looking things, just inflatable rubber buoys that boats put out on the side, so when they're friggin' tied up to other boats or up against a dock, it's like a cushion so you don't scratch up your boat. Alright, second cable is to power the docking station. This would generally be powering your motherboard. And now we're going to try to zip tie everything together so it's nice and neat. That's right. That's right. There's a nice big zip tie, or twisty tie. Oh, nice, Jess. Awesome. The day's treating me well, Jeff. How about you? Hell yeah, Neil. All right, so we are all cabled up with the power supply, the graphics card, into the docking station. Wiring's all done. And that's gonna go right there. Or should it go like this? I don't even know really if I want to have the computer set up. Actually, we will. Nice, Jess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jeff. Awesome. What kind of Mazda is it? It's more of those. So, what are we doing here? Okay. First, they dropped the bomb. Then came the disease. Then death. I think for right now, I'm going to have the computer run the TV instead of the graphics card for right now. Just because if I have the graphics card running the monitor all the time, the graphics card will be on even if I don't need it to be. So next is the computer. Where is the power? Power for the computer. CX30 Sport Nice. I know, Neil. I'm reading. Could you imagine what would happen if I didn't friggin' read my wife's comments? I personally was not a fan of the fucking food. I'm way too picky for this country, I think. Or I gotta just make my own food. Man, I don't think I'm going to need a fucking 25-foot long HDMI cable. So we are going to have to be trying to find some smaller cables. Make pizza? I don't need to make pizza. Well, I mean, if I don't have the dive shop giving me food or the resort giving me food, maybe I would. I have to have more HDMI cables. I mean, I came back with a whole slew of HDMI cables. Let's see, this internet, or this cable, and this cable, and this cable, so that's power. So I could stay back there. Okay, so I only have one there. So where is the new mount going? It's going to go right here. So we could swing the TV out as we need it. I mean, I generally do all my stuff from right here. But how do I show you guys? If we're watching stuff, we're generally watching stuff from the couch right here. So we'll want it to be able to swing out just a little bit so we could angle it a little bit better. Neil, we put bay leaves in our flour and stuff before we left to prevent weevils. Doug, no, the 25-foot was an HDMI cable. I bought this really long HDMI cable just in case. So, man, I don't even remember what I wanted that for, if I'm being honest with you. So right now I'm just looking for the HDMI cable to connect the computer to the screen. Then the computer will be moved over there, and then I could set up this network switch, the hard drive. Oh yeah, we're going from watching movies and stuff on a 16-inch laptop to a 32. We're doubled our size. Triple monitors. I can't believe how much mold grew so fast. Even in things that, like, I can't believe. I guess it's not that I'm so surprised on how fast the mold grew. I'm surprised at how it. I guess I'm just surprised at how keeping the boat open and good airflow prevents all the mold. Like, I can't believe that we've never. Like, it's not like we clean often, but just, I guess, the good airflow is enough to keep most of the mold down. The solar system, what? Have I upgraded it? I mean, I feel like my solar system, I don't have much more space for adding any more solar. I mean, I could get creative and and kind of get a little bit more squeezed in. I just don't have money. Yeah, admire my IT note, Jebediah. I feel like I'm like, what would be the next step above beginner? Intermediate? I feel like that's what my knowledge is. Okay, here's another fuck. I got a. I don't know if it matters, but this is a pressure gauge for my water maker. Water filled. I also have one that's not water filled. And I think I have one that's oil filled. I got 3 different kinds just in case. So here's one that's not filled with water. It's been doing pretty good. Yeah, handle. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say I have like professional knowledge or anything. I actually should get you guys back on the charger though, so you don't die. What time is it? 2 o'clock. I would like to get back to land before the resort starts filling up with people, because all the local peoples come and hang out around sunset. What do you mean by pump pressure handle? Yeah. What should we do? The airflow is too good to fucking close up the window. I have no idea what you guys are talking about pumps for. I guess what I could do though, since I don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm a little all over the place, scatterbrained as usual. I could get another computer up and running so I could start downloading Linux, because I forgot that I'm installing a new hard drive on this computer. And there's no operating system installed on it, so I'm going to have to install Linux. The gauge. Well, the gauge is attached to the water maker, so we know what the pressure is. Yeah. So just so we know what the pump, how much pressure the pump is putting out. So yes, you are correct in what you were asking. Use one of the liquid fill gauges. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the old one was liquid filled, so that's what I'm gonna use. Yeah, more. I mean, I'm not paying $120 or whatever it is for to buy an activation key for Windows 11. Plus, I get a lot more functionality. I mean, I already used this computer. I was testing it out when we were in Seattle, and I was able to fucking play DayZ on Linux. It was nice. But this fucking computer is dead. Oh my god, there's fucking rust in all the ports. Oh man. Well, what we might end up having to do is either I could keep my eye out for somebody that's selling or getting rid of an old shitty laptop, and I could try to just fucking salvage some new ports to replace the rusty ones. I'll have to solder them on. All that could make good videos. Yeah, exactly. We could see, yeah, if it gets blocked up, the pressure will change. I have, oh, actually, I think it's been on nonstop too because I've been fucking moving on the boat. I didn't even realize that, but I do have one security camera up there. And then I just bought a new one to install out in the cockpit. The thing is, Handle, I've always kept my electronics in a dry bag to keep them out of the humidity. It's so bizarre. Like this laptop has sat without being touched in a dry bag for a year without getting any kind of rust or any kind of mold on it. But then we leave the boat for friggin' 3 months and it gets moldy even though it's in a dry bag. Like, it's just insane how just us staying on the boat and keeping airflow prevents this stuff from getting moldy and rusty. I mean, I wonder if this is even going to power up. Get all the mold off of the dry bag it was in. Put something on all the plug. Yeah, there is. Actually. Could do that. My dog. Unfortunately, our internet is really not good at the in our bungalow or what are we calling it? Cabana. So I haven't been able to stream there. We've been back for 2 days, but I didn't come on the boat, and we just haven't had good enough internet for me to stream. Vaseline type. Yeah, I have it. I have that kind of inhibitor. I never really. I usually use it for like connections when I'm connecting like my NEMA 2000 network out in the cockpit or something, like anywhere that might get a little bit of dripping going on. Even though they're waterproof connections, I usually put that rust inhibitor or whatever, corrosion inhibitor, I think it's called. I need to find it. Like I said, it's never been a problem. Oh, the pets, yeah, our pets remembered us. Yeah, I mean, I want to get to Thailand as quickly as possible. I think we might stay there for years, if I'm being honest with you. No, you don't need to be able to, I mean, I don't know. It depends on the country you're in. 6, 7. I think British people need to get some kind of fucking license to drive a boat. Americans, it depends on what state you live in, I guess. I didn't need to in Florida. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to get to Thailand. We got legal medical marijuana in Thailand, which I'm absolutely looking forward to. The guys that friggin' I don't know. I was coming out of my cabana the other day and some guy's like, "Yo, bro," fucking asked to take a picture with me. And he showed me a little bag of weed. He's like, "Yo, you want this?" I was like, "Hell yeah." He gave me a fucking rolling paper with it too. Oh, and I mean, I see, I don't know. I just brought these back from the States. I don't know if these will be good for my computer to prevent mold and stuff and rust, or if it's worse because it'll trap the moisture in. But I got all these little USB plugs that you just slide into a device. So, like, if you want to protect this USB port here, you could just slide that in. It's just a little thing that'll protect the USB port. And it came with all different kinds. So one's for USB-C, one's for USB, one for HDMI. So they're nifty little things. I wish I would have bought a bunch of packs of these. Granddaddy Perp, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Neil, we used to have them on the boat for like clothing and stuff. We would put our clothes in and suck the air out. I mean, that's kind of how, like, with the dry bag, you're trying to squeeze as much of the air out as you can. But I guess I just didn't get enough out to fucking prevent all this growth and shit. Our little bit of United States money, in case we ever need to. I don't even. This wouldn't even probably. Well, I don't know. Might get us home in an emergency if we found the right boat. Okay, handle, got it. We'll be probably spending most of our time, at least a big chunk, or in the beginning in Phuket. Okay, so we've been trying to find a way to charge this laptop. Did this charger charge that laptop? Oh, it does. Wow, 3 months in the tropics might have fucked this laptop up. It won't turn on. Oh, there we go. Battery probably needed to charge up a little bit. Oh, hell yeah, but bot troll. What's up, what's up? What's up, Becky? We are still in Indonesia. We just got back to our boat. This is my first day back on the boat. My wife is still in our bungalow, recovering from her surgery that she had in Bali. Oh, laptop died. I think we might need to let it charge up a little bit. And I almost feel like while we have the bungalow, I might need to go get a bunch of rubbing alcohol and some brushes, like some toothbrushes or something, and take my laptops apart and clean them as best I could. Yeah, Becky, she needed to have her gallbladder removed. Right before we left the States, she was having a lot of pain. Ended up finding out that she had some gallbladder stones. Boat Tardy? What? What are you saying, Curious George? Doctor Who? I don't know, Doctor Who. My battery is very low. Plug your PC in now. It is in. Plugged in. Let's turn down the brightness till it charges up. But we need to start downloading. But yeah, she's healing fine. She feels good. Ow! She feels good. We still got to find a USB cord. I mean, I'll use the long one temporarily if I can't find one. Where are fur babies? They are in the bungalow with Jess, Becky. Unfortunately, our internet sucks up there. I'm gonna try to see if I could get the boats. I bought a boat Wi-Fi or a Wi-Fi extender for the boat. So I'm hoping that maybe if I install that, we could connect to the boat's internet from our bungalow, because our bungalow is not far away. Does my boat insurance cover my electronics, Sherry? I'm not sure how much of it covers. Probably good to know that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it would cover like my computer because my computer's not really part of the boat. But maybe it covers part of my like personal belongings and stuff. I truly don't know. You scared, Neil? It's all good, Jebediah. I appreciate you tuning in. And there should be tons of lives going forward. We're back. Not really sure why my fucking shit's saying there's no Wi-Fi. I'm doing well, yeah, nah, how you doing? We just got back to the boat today. Becky, we had somebody come on the boat twice to open it up and air it out and run the engine. Man, oh man, oh man. Jake, yeah, I wish I had a scale to weigh myself. I think we threw ours away because it stopped working. Well, the display got fucked up and it would only display like part of the number. Why won't you see the internet? Larry, we are in Indonesia. We just got back to the boat. We'll be here in Biak, which is where we were 2 months ago, or 3 months ago. We'll be here until probably another at least 2 weeks for my wife to heal up from her surgery. Why don't we have internet? And what is my router's IP address? Let's try a different computer, I guess. She had her gallbladder removed because she had gallbladder stones. A big ass boat? It's 38 feet. We're probably one of the smaller boats out here. We need a bigger boat. What are these ports looking like? Ah. See how this computer goes. I hope so, Neil. We'll see. Thank you, Zero Cool. Fucking hack the planet. Fucking hanging out with Acid Burn. Yeah, we're on the smaller size for sailboats these days. When I had the dream to go sailing like 15 years ago, I feel like this was the standard average size boat. But after COVID, so many people started sailing and buying up like bigger catamarans. We're now generally a small boat. Welcome back, Jess. How are you doing? Yeah, Neil, I friggin' take the backs off my laptops all the time. I'm probably gonna. I need to find. Actually. I need to see at the store if I could find anything higher than 70% alcohol so I could clean my laptop. Jess, I'm just trying to get my computer set up so I could come back and bring your printer and your silhouette. You know what I could do now that I think about it? My computer wants to try to hold me down. I'll plug in wired internet. What's up, Frank? You're welcome. I'm doing well, Frank. How are you doing? No, 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 no. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I know. I'll do it anyway. I don't understand. Hmm. right here. And then this goes in here. I'm putting the dinghy down. All right, thank you for stopping in, Neil. Amen to that, Memphis. And I just got back to my boat after 3 months. We got 6 suitcases worth of shit. We got to fucking clean the whole boat to get the mold out of here. Then we got to organize everything. Boat's at 98% battery charge. So the boat's been hitting 100% pretty much every day while we're gone. All right, so what do we do now? I don't know. I don't know why my phone is connected to our internet, but my 2 laptops are saying no internet when they connect. So that's going to that. Okay, so I do only have one. There's too much shit. I'm starting to lose motivation now. Jess, you don't need to be timing people out for saying dumb shit. No, Phil, but people have told me I look like Cowboy Cerrone. I actually think I might need to end the live so I could finish up. One, I need my phone to Google some stuff on what to do. And 2, I need to be able to concentrate, so I feel like I need to stop talking to people. Phil, she was talking to Memphis, California. That called me a druggie. Just because I like to smoke rocks. Yeah, guys, I think we're going to wrap it up here. I need to get to finishing this up so I could go back to land. I didn't even want to come here all day today, but I got shit I need to do. So, that being said, I would like to thank everybody that came in and hung out with me today as I returned to the boat. I would like to thank everybody that donated, everybody that sent gifts. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Shout out to all of my members. I don't have the member list available, but I do appreciate all my members out there. And I would like to thank everybody that liked this video. You guys are sweethearts. I'd like to thank any new subscribers we got. And that being said, thank you to all my members. Even though I don't have the list of you guys, I appreciate each and every one of you. And I think I will catch you guys on the next one, which should be maybe tomorrow or the next day. Peace out, guys. And don't let the door hit you, or the good Lord